Transmit live. We are live. I gotta stop saying that. I have fun saying that. I don't mind. It's fun saying transmit live. Even though it's not like I have like a sure SM7B, so my voice would sound more radio-like. But hey, we like to have fun on this channel. Alright, what is up, ladies and gents? What's going on? Welcome back to part 4 of my Starfield walkthrough. This time around, we are tackling the Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet. They probably have some Crimson Fleet. I have no freaking idea. The Crimson Fleet faction mission. My game plan is for this walkthrough is to do all of the faction quests and try to do companion quests. I probably won't have time to do all the companion quests. I could probably do Sarah's and maybe one others. But I'm trying to romance Sarah, and trying to do companion quests might take a little bit because I have to get their approval and stuff constantly, but hey. All right, I have the mission equipped right now, right? Look at this. Look at how much mass I'm carrying. It's bloody ridiculous if you ask me. It's good to be back. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you guys all slept well. I kind of sort of did. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Part of my, I have like a half headache right now. Mainly because Monday I stayed up all morning watching Classroom of the Elite Season 2, which that show is good, but like not good enough for me to stay up all morning to watch that fucking show. And I watched it. I'm like, okay. I mean, reason why I didn't, so I was working off like 2 hours of sleep. Then coming to Tuesday, I was gonna fall asleep. I was about to fall asleep at midnight, but my dog Cassie, my little rat terrier, she has tremors sometimes, so she had a tremor in my bed and peed in my bed and on me as well. So I'm like, well, that's great. Now I gotta wash my, do laundry. And I'm like, yeah, I might as well clean my room too, So I really didn't get into bed until like 5 in the morning. So I think I'm working on like four and a half hours of sleep. But hey, we're doing good. Think so? Where's Sarah at? We haven't had the opportunity to talk to her yet.
Yeah?
Oh.
Fine by me. Maybe another time.
All right. Get stuff popping, shall we? Yeah, I want to do all. I think there's 4 more factions we could do this. Like there's Crimson Fleet, there's this Ryujin Industries one, and there's the Freestar Collective. I think there's one more as well. Is it like the cult or whatever? Oh wait, yeah, there's his first contact mission too. I wanna get to, but focus on the faction missions. And to save time, I'm not gonna collect. I'm like this time, ladies and gents, I'm seriously gonna take my own advice and not gonna collect every single freaking item I see pick up from an enemy. I'm not gonna do that. Like real talk, I am not going to do that. I'm only gonna get the stuff that I need. Like I'm gonna get like ammo, aid stuff, and a good weapon. I don't think that would be bad.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Hey, look at me figuring out how to freaking dock and stuff like that. They don't explain it. You know what? Hey, actually, ladies, Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pause it right quick. Actually, ladies and gents, I saw in comments that people had the same issue of like, wait, how do you hail and like dock at like a space station? Because I guess a lot of people like me didn't just do like the what was it, the second main quest where they explained it to you of like, here's actually how to do it. They just went off into their own thing. Hey, I'm not alone.
History of Constellation's most decorated.
Solid docking job there.
It's just
Nice
me
work.
repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I'm gonna get a bigger ship. I'm gonna upgrade my piloting stuff so I can find a better ship.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance.
What up, dude?
Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
I have a million questions, but they can wait for the commander. I'm here on official business, so I prefer to speak to the commander. You can tell me before I make. Should anything I should know? Let's go with that one.
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one and done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Okay, let's go with this.
Of course, if you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone
That's really cool that people talk about my feats.
That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
One of the things I really do like about Bethesda games is that they really do like they like a lot of the NPCs do like talk about your feats and stuff that you're done for everyone. Like, oh yeah, you did that thing with Tal Ceti with the terramorphs or terramorphs, right? I'd say xenomorphs, but yeah, terramorphs. I'm like, yeah, I did that.
Hello.
And they talk about how like happy they are and whatnot. I'm like, cool.
Yes, what? Hey.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Well, convinced me it would be for the greater good, so here I am. Actually, let's go over this one.
UC
More information.
SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job.
I will see about that.
Now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Oh man. Should I try to persuade you? Why not?
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
This doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me.
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
See, you must have acquired a conscious confidence in my abilities. If this was the best thing, we're both in trouble. Yep.
Eager to get going? Good.
Not really.
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Don't worry, I got Sarah on my ass to freaking put me in check.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How I remain in contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Oh yeah, that was kind of
You'll be
obvious.
monitoring your activities from the vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What's the over-under that she's the informant?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Dude, what if I don't have a choice?
Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood? I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. You have your orders.
All right, Commander. Wait, is he Commander? Not gonna lie, totally forgot.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Like just gonna use experience with the Crimson Fleet.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I got a question for you. How many pirates does it take to screw a light bulb?
No idea. 100?
One.
Don't get me
It only
wrong.
takes one
I
pirate to
appreciate
screw
that you
everything.
care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
What's going to happen?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be here if you need us.
Yes.
All right, let's get things popping. All right, on docking.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. And we're loose.
Okay. Why not in space? What do you want to talk about, homie? Oh, right here.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't feel any different than before I discovered the place. I felt trying to play late and just look huge, like I don't understand what happened to me. Why you're suddenly concerned about how I'm feeling?
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
Okay, I feel confused, like I don't understand what's happened to me.
That's a very reasonable answer. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Hey, that person thinks so about person.
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I know, and I feel terrible that I can't provide you with the proper reassurance. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
Are you starting to worry? Start to worry me if things...
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Tell me, you sound too frustrated. I would have thought this was... I think...
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dream. God.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired.
I am the power.
Scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get ready for takeoff. Someone just popped. All right, heading to Sidonia. Boz. Curious what type of shady stuff I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna try. I mean, I don't like doing like renegade stuff that much.
Up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Yeah, too much. I mean, I'm gonna try my hardest not to kill any innocents, but I make no promises. Right, Cassie? Where's Cassie? Oh, she's like sunk between my covers right now.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Oh, you know.
Octai Bayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. I bought something that should be of interest to the Crimson Fleet. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Let's see. I'm looking to sell off. Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Which, you know what? I probably should have. That's fair. That's really fair.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can. I thought Trent would buy anything. I guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Something you need?
The city of Sidonia is proud.
I wonder, do you think threatening her would have gotten the job done?
Seek your local marine. If you wish to sign up for military.
There's not like an intimidation skill in this game. Was there one in Fallout?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
No problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
I'll just pay off his debt right now so we can get down to business.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Too many people. Oh, this is the bathroom.
Hey, this is my personal
Well, I tried to persuade this guy. Oh no, I'm trying to switch between third and first person.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person. Something I can help you with?
I had to cleanse the courtesies. No, so is
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
I don't know what it's about his debt, so I suggest you pay quickly. Do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Damus.
1000% true.
I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
The Adler's serious.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
So clearly he's lying.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler, Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
No, the Adler is going to be satisfied with that option. That's not good enough.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Can we ask him how much he owes?
He's already been through enough.
I'm a miner for Deimos.
3,000, okay.
It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Okay, got that situated. Because I'm a nice guy, so I could never go like the evil route or anything. I could go like bad when someone's like pissing me off, but like, but I can't be mean to someone.
3, 2, 1.
Not gonna lie.
Particle detonations included.
Like, I don't think I've ever done a renegade playthrough of a like an RPG in my life. I just can't do it. I know a lot of people with like evil playthroughs routes in Baldur's Gate 3. I can't do it.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I mean, we basically made all the money back that we just spent, so it's all good in the hood. Search for evidence.
Just give the word and...
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit.
Oh no.
On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Why not hunt down? Okay, so why not a ship with actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Consider it done, homie. Wink,
It's
wink.
done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I really hope she didn't hear you.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Okay.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
To kill us. So looking for trouble. We have trouble found you. Then, boy, do I got some bad news for you.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
The fleet wants Austin wrecked dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
A safe option. I might accidentally kill these mother effers.
We're docked.
I mean, hopefully I don't. Here's hoping.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any real loot on board.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Persuade. Nah.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Yeah, deliver to his house now and the fleet find out. Yeah, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Can we get like a dog tag of his or something?
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
This unpleasantness aside,
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Is that gonna be enough?
I'm sure they're sad to see
you
go.
Yeah, I bet they are. You guys think it's enough? I don't know. I mean, it's the only option though. Sometimes we're going to be having to like persuade this chick.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hint. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Take out the hostile.
You don't know who you're messing with!
You took out their jump drive. The enemy's shield grid is fried.
Oop.
Is that your best shot?
Oop.
Attacked their grab drive.
Evasive maneuvers.
I'm gonna rip your ship to shreds!
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
Yeah, but I totally just like ran past it by accident.
to say enemy's shield's gone. We have full jump capability.
I was excited. Loot!
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Back it up.
Thanks for the help with the Cryptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Why were you attacked by a Ecliptic?
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Well, the Osirek is dead, the Regana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
I don't respond well to threats.
Get used to it. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Me too. I mean, I think we got this. My persuasion is going to be off the chain, though. It's a level 100 ship. Can someone let you beat this thing? It's surrounded by other ships, though. You need like a dreadnought to freaking fight this damn thing. I bet. A Star Destroyer. Someone make the UNSC Infinity. It can take out anything.
UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
What up, Vasco?
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're at shore leave.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Hey, at the front of the Regana? Hey, we didn't kill anyone.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Would have been fine, kind of, but they want to drop besides the crew.
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in
My
the
cover will be blown,
Perhaps
though.
you could pay him a visit there sometime. I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was clever, Wintershire. Yeah.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
Don't say that.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
He's gonna set off a flag.
Correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay, what did I just get? Let's see. I don't care. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Well, that's wonderful.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Can you talk now?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead, with you.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities. It's not so much a message itself. It's what it represents, or you said them keep you away at the lodge.
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
That was your deployment 8 years as a battle.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Nonsense. No one will push harder than you when you fight. Someone's coming in and it's...
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Maybe you should resign your position.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
I would choose the flirt option every single time until we make this shit works. We're gonna make this work. Somehow, I don't freaking know. Maybe I should have said, hey, I freaking care. I don't know.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most...
Who's this guy? Oh, that's Sarah.
Into a data slate for 5.
God, this is a Dory fan. This guy's really weird. All right, undocking.
All green on.
Ooh, this is a long way. Do we go here?
Release. We're free to fly. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Okay, can we jump from here to here? All right, let's do it.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
I wonder if like other crewmates could like respond to this dude. I mean, Sarah hasn't yet.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Hello. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
See, nice if I put a face to the name.
Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
I guess so. I mean, it's not the, impressive. Where'd she go? Oh.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Wait, I want to buy something.
Back to my story.
Well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Oh boy. Let me guess, trust issues.
Oh, we all have trust issues here.
Great song by Drake, by the way.
The fleet
I haven't heard it in years, but when last time I listened to it, it was pretty good.
You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Ah, please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
I don't say about that. Let's see. Let's just get this ammo. What was the one weapon? Was it 7.5? Like I said, it was like 7.5 something, right? All right, what weapons you got? Assassin's Beowulf. I mean, looks pretty cool. Still not better than that Coachman I got. I really lucked out on that one. No, I think my whatchamacallit is better. This might actually be well, but I don't really need it. I don't really like need new weapons if I'm being honest. Now, let me see. What's the tombstone? That's 25. Yeah, I really don't need a new weapon if I'm being honest. Maybe for here for the ammo.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Alright, where'd she go?
Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like?
You've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices.
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
The medical supplies, doc.
I suppose I can spare a few supplies.
I like it. Homegirls is like still talking. Okay, med packs.
Try not to die out there.
All right, what up?
Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
You've got something for me?
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Really? Okay. Oh boy. Deep undercover. Scary, scary stuff.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crixus Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crixus Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, we're in it. Now let's do some snooping. What is this?
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know Sysdef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalist to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Ooh, that was a longie. Let's see, I'll take that. Who owns this bed? I'll take that. Oh, Delgado, hi. God, this dude's like right here. Maybe I should have taken so freaking long listening to the thing. Oh my God, there's evidence. Maybe if we just go. Nope, he's still looking around. Do I have to like reload the save so he's not?
Your ass off when you get stuck with ops.
Oh man, how am I gonna play this? I think we should probably like, because they're just like right here. Well, how far back is our save anyways? Totally press the wrong button. Oh man, that's like when we just got aboard the key, right? So we're gonna have to like go through all that again. It's not like we're stealing anything, right? Yeah, it seems like they don't care. Divide the thread, see. But the fleet is in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good people and replaced them with human chaff. Shit, but she's loyal. Back. You guys saw nothing. You heard nothing. Saw nothing. Felt nothing. Wait, where am I going again? Okay. God, how much evidence do we gotta, find? Wait, where's the elevator? What's the elevator like? Yeah, I could just like sell the contraband, right? Here. Who did I sell it to again? One of the vendors downstairs. Are they gonna be like, hey man, that's mine? I'm like, hey, no proof. Oh. I got the one spacesuit in the lodge. Yeah, let me see. I got it through like the crack. Doesn't seem like you could do it with this one though. It's basically the spacesuit that Sarah wears. Basically what Constellation wears. I honestly don't want to take forever like finding evidence. There's a lot of bloody rooms everywhere.
Box grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
This looks important. Whose room is that? I wonder. Ava's or whatever? So I'm curious, is there I'm guessing, is there like whatchamacallit pieces of evidence next to like all of the whatchamacallits members of like main members, named members of the Crimson Fleet? Okay, where's the person who was like selling shit?
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The Trade Authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Business it is.
Hey. More ammo from you. See, with the contraband ban, the miscellaneous, I expect. Don't know why I have any of that.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, let's go find, where was that lady fixing the door? It was like right here around the corner or something like that, right?
You might find a deal or two here, if you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
It was like fixing the door.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Right, she was fixing the door right here.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Where was she? Whatchamacallit it? Docking bay. Is that the right? Wait, was it here?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Nope. Atrium.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
It has to be the docket bay, right? She was like, oh yeah, I'm fixing something. Shit, I totally forgot where it was. It was like next to the depot, right?
About the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Oh, I have the Mantis. What, you want to fight,
Every time
homie?
I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Maybe it's through here. We'll see.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Hey. Shit, I think I actually went the wrong way.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own.
Where?
Like Baytuh. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Where? She's in the
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Was talking, and she was. She said she should be in the cargo bay. She opened the door. My question is what the door was.
It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
It was right here. It was right here because we went around, right? She was talking here, but here, and the nurse was like here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so she should be in the ship area.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk.
I don't lie, I think I honestly just passed by her. I just didn't recognize what the hell she even looked like. Okay, so what the fuck is she?
Last Rook who smiled at me funny, I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same way he eats, in pieces.
So trade authority. I know I'm going in circles, but I do want to find her. They say she says she handles like ship shit, right?
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Is this her? There she is. I knew I passed right by her. I don't see anything. Okay, I guess we can read it off our computer. Where's this? Oh!
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Anything ship-related?
You heard nothing.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your...
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Yeah, you banged it up pretty good. We'll take care of it. See you around.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Okay. We got that. Okay. I'm curious about the captain. Let's go back upstairs one more time and find out about that captain. Because it was a locked door we couldn't get into, but it was still locked nonetheless. Okay, where's that captain's quarters? It's right here, right? Only captain's room. Oh, wait, what does it say? This room, only captain's room key can unlock it. Okay.
Rook?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
I wish you could just like stealth kill someone for fun. I probably can't. It could be turned into this whole murder mystery thing. That'd be fun.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
You broke my heart, though. Excuse me. Okay, so if my hypothesis is right, that it's next to like main members of the Crimson Fleet,
Probably take my
then we should
to a transport and get. I am sick of using the trade authority to clean goods.
then freaking watch it. Well, we need to go back to Mars and talk to Adler. If that's the case, not talk to him, but look around the station that he was in. Oh.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
That was savage.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
So what is that, like 3?
Rook.
That's 3 pieces of evidence. That's pretty good. Guess we should go turn all this in.
Let me know.
Undocking.
With
Oh wait, no, we need to go back to Mars actually. Let's see, soul system. No, soul system's next to alpha. There we go.
Free and clear for flight.
All right, bounce off. What, 2 bets off?
Grav jump complete.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
Welcome to Mars.
The same air.
Okay, where? Mars launch pad? No, let me just pop up on the map. It'll be easier this way. Here we go. All right, where was he? Was in the bar, not the one downstairs, right? No, he was downstairs. No, he wasn't. Shit. So that's the issue. I totally forgot where he's at. So this could prove a little difficult finding where he's at. But it seems like the evidence have been around these named characters. Well, we just found that one evidence next, just randomly, but it was under the captain's room, but we'll see.
If you're going to use
Okay.
the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
He's right here.
Just can't stay away, huh?
Oh.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? You see security hassle you?
cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
All right, that's easy. So,
This life ain't easy, but
so where is Neva's quarters or whatever on the key?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Not this time.
Captain Malcolm, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain Malcolm, greetings. I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Did they say that? Whatchamacallit? There's some people in the prison, right? That we're going to? Of the Crimson Fleet's people in the prison? Maybe we should whatchamacallit. Okay, call it an audible. Let's do this mission first, then we'll do burden of proof or whatever to see. I'm curious.
Clamps released.
I'm so curious.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del. Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that? Fine. All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Before he touched off the riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
All right, on our way. What the hell? Weird little bug creatures. Well, now I have to wait. Oh. God, why do like the buds got to be fast? You know what I mean? Why can't they just be slow? Oh no, they're like fast. I feel like I killed most of them guys. Gravity powers. You okay?
I'm bleeding over here.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Okay, here we are.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
Eyes wide shut.
Pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Del?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It's better than trying to survive on the surface.
Maybe I should keep up with these guys.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
There's something over there. What's that thing? Or is that just a rock? Okay, there's a dead body. Ammo, always helpful. It's wrong button. It's better just to use the assault rifle. Nice grenade. Well, I hate the scope on this thing. Okay, it's just better if we switch here. Alright, you guys just keep it locked for a second, will you? Okay. Not that useful. What's up here? Can't get. Okay, get through there. Oh, maybe I should actually like talk to him.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Should be easy enough. You go that way, buddy. I'm still checking around. Berserker old pistol. Berserker barrage. Where is it? I mean, I'll sell it, but it's really nothing. Who are you? Oh.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Nope. Hey. The hell is this dude's issue?
Well, this is just great.
Why am I all the way over here?
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
Oh boy. I already know what I'm about to pick.
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Sorry, man. I'm triple crossing everyone. What's this? Does that sound like the what's the main pistol you get on Fallout? Like the 10mm one? I think that's what's called, a 12. Kind of sounds like it.
I guess that's one way through. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Oh well, shit happens. Okay, we're on the other side of this place.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors open. Hello?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun,
Waiting
like
to hear
rob
back.
a bank or
Answer
something.
if you can.
Robbing banks are fun?
Damn it. Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me? Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and...
Active threats? What type of threats?
Pick up! Crap! Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can.
I know, I'm just checking my stuff, dude. I'm just checking around.
So the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Cricks or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult. Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you?
I'm the one who's asking the questions.
Control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry. Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
I mean, we try that, but there's threats, right? Oh, okay. Well, I guess not anymore.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Okay. Anything and everything, all at once.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I'm not carrying too much random shit.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. Criggs's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are.
I don't know. I already have a good shotgun, but we can sell that one. How encumbered are we? We are goosey for the most part. It's fine.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
I totally forgot I have a skill point that we could use. Let's do this. But I do want a bigger ship. All right, you ready, dude? So we're gonna have to go back to that one place. Not go back, excuse me. Something just popped up around the corner. To sleep for an hour. I got my health back. Look at that. That. What is this? This one fit. Balls, they're just a little off. Yes. Okay, what do we got here?
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
There's something. That. Okay, is that everything? Hey, you covered my back like a butt crack, buddy.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Sorry.
Talk to Sarah Morgan. Seems to be a lot of stuff in there. I mean, should we like even keep flirting with her? I mean, she says she's not in the mood for romance. Not yet. Not yet, though. Our love shall prevail. Ow, what the? God. Well, I can't open up the advance. God, there must be something really good in there.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Quit bringing this up or you're going to get us both killed. I don't know what to talk about right now.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
The plan is worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
There's a computer right behind me. We're going to do some beep bop ba booping and open some doors.
keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Along section 3. Can we do 1 and 2? What is this? Locate the cache in section 0. Whatchamacallit? 0D whatever.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Wait, what's this one? I want to go to that one. Follow me. Requires computer. A computer from where though? You guys think there's another freaking whatchamacallit? Oh, totally almost F that one up. Is there another like guard tower or whatever? I'm so serious.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
What the hell was that thing? Okay, wait. What does it say? D block section 2 cell release. And where was this one? D block. That was section 2, right? So it should be open. Ayo. There's a cutter, another cutter.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
All right, that's everything. Let's go. Somebody following me? Oh, he's dealing with something. You go, homie. Wait, he got knocked down? Companions are really weak in this game, huh? Wait, isn't this his cell? Wait, I don't see anything. This is his cell, right? Ooh.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money.
I don't know what you said, but you're a traitor. Blood in, blood out. No entry for you.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight.
Sorry, I was reading chat. Plus, my mic was muted. M chat or M watching the chat. Hi, thank you for watching. Enjoy the game. Yes, I am enjoying the game. A nice gun. Yes, it is a nice gun. I enjoy it.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get...
Wait, I just got a skill point? A skill bonus. I want to hurry back to my love, Sarah.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
It's like the same.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
God, I should have taken that. I didn't even see that. You asshole.
Let's keep moving.
If he somehow dies. Maybe we could just call it like an oops accident. There's better be something good in here. Oh, this is balls here. Oh, why can't it fit? It's a little section. Why just have the one? Whatever. I really hate lockpicking in this game. Hey Cassie, do you hate lockpicking in this game as well? Yeah, me too.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Just
Drop dead! Got another one!
what?
I've been hit!
What science?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. That's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
I'm still like searching around. Okay, any type of evidence. Don't know why I just picked that up, but sure. It's a little data chip. Cola. Oh.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His
his crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
That's some good information right there. All right, what does this dude want?
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You're just worried that I'm going to tell Delgado about your plan.
What? No way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
I don't know if I should snitch on him. Oh, what is that? Hold up, don't we got something? Yeah, good job. Teamwork makes the dream work. I have that. That thing actually did some health. All right, let me bring in my big. Actually, what's stronger? This is. Teamwork does make the dream work. All right, where's the entrance to this place? Here we go. It's usually like a... Go. So I'm like really slow, like picking like stuff up. Because usually I pick stuff up with like the X button and not the Y button. But in this game, it's like it's the transfer. Same thing with like Fallout, but you know. Might as well just claim all this crap. These places always look so wait, why is Sarah here?
I have something I need
Where is she? That's a lot of stuff. Where is she? I heard her voice. I think she probably glitched and she's not actually here yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Kind of like Vasco. But when we get back to the key, she'll probably be there. All right.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Who's this guy? Oh. Well, I bear for a second.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Have I done something wrong?
No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. In my case, I was 3rd in command, which has a lot to do with the story. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die. It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Hey, don't worry, I'm here with you, here for you every step of the way. You can't get rid of me that easily. Worried about us? Question mark?
It's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
That would change my opinion. Let's see. There's literally you could say that would change my opinion of you or about you. Let's see. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
See, that because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage, too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Yo, we straight. That's all good.
Greetings, Captain.
All right, where are we going?
You see SysDef as a joke.
Well, they're about to. Just give it a moment.
Interesting. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
Hey, up to the depot we go.
Weapons for all, kinetic.
Alright, we're selling stuff. Everything that is not favored it. Is that better than the... I don't really care. What is this? Kodama, don't care about that. Okay, what is it called? Okay, and I have my Equinox, right? Get rid of that. Where is my Equinox? There we go. This one damage. I mean, this technically does more damage, right? Oh, what the hell? We'll keep it. I like the green. I mean, excuse me, I like the black. Intimidation chance. Is there an intimidation skill tree in this game? I know that sounds silly what I just said, but I honestly don't remember any of that.
Need more weapons or ammo?
Should be in the persuasion part, right? No. Oh, I see. It's here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of that, huh? All right. Plus, we got a lot of evidence and stuff too. I don't know if I should turn what's his face over though.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
I just paid him back the creds I owed him. I should have just shanked him and been done with it.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh. Body dog.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I was mistaken. I don't care about Mathis.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay, he's back downstairs too. Are we gonna have to climb all the way back up, get back on the elevator? That's weird. Isn't this just a giant space station? What's the point of having all of this?
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Just about.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are.
We haven't decided.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in the
Let's see. As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov
Video games, that's
said
why.
about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheer, Nova. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands.
I could just put a bullet through your brain and be done with this.
Walk away empty-handed. She really isn't giving us a choice.
I mean, we could just, kill her. Boom, 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 be done with it.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
Are you looking to start something?
All right, let's get out of here. A lot of hardcore rock music. Do not copyright claim me, YouTube.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
I always thought heat leeches were just...
I mean, we've been doing pretty freaking well for ourselves. Going the pacifist route.
Yeah? Hello, Captain.
Yo. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta go. God, we gotta go back.
Need something?
It's switched out. I forget. Every single ship you pick up, you whatchamacallit, you own technically. So I gotta go switch out back for the Mantis. Which she's right here.
You might think it's
You've got
funny.
stuff to
but
smuggle.
loyalty's big.
No, but just remember, I don't. Sounds like fun.
Hey. I still have no idea. I totally forgot to look up freaking how to get, get ship parts or whatever in this game. Like, there's only like a weapons menu. I have no idea how to do that. I know it sounds silly, right? I'm just probably gonna just.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
I'm probably just gonna just whatchamacallit. Just like rank up my piloting stuff, is so we can just like steal a bigger ship. That seems way easier. Maybe we could probably customize it from there. Okay.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I should just like fire upon the ship just to see what would happen. I'm scared to do it though.
Like it, love.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
never really explored this place. I mean, it's a space station, so.
If you ask me, the brig's too good for these worthless thugs.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Is this the security section?
The Trojan's a real neat freak, and as our superior officer, that makes us.
Is there a freaking whatchamacallit here? It's a space station, so yeah, med bay, all that good jazz, right? Why does it feel like I'm like run out of oxygen way easier now? I'm not even over encumbered.
Excuse me.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Nice. I already read all these.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
So that's good.
There's one thing spookier than a pirate.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Cafeteria? Nope.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. And Betty does a ton of work.
What can I do for you?
Ship shape.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Have any more? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Find anything else? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Any other fragments? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it?
There's more? Where the heck is there more?
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
See all that chuck
Yo,
on Commander Econ
back.
there? That means
So how did it go?
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. And for some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Watch that, Captain Sir. Alright, traveling to the Siren of Stars. I have no idea where that's at. That's interesting.
Back in basic training, I had the record.
Press Y to undock. Hold Y to undock, excuse me.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be finishing this burden of proof mission. Like, do we have to like find every bit of thing?
Switching over to standard engines. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain Malcolm, do you
What up?
require my assistance?
Nope, not yet.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Like most do.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
I just got started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture.
I wonder, would melee attacks be acceptable?
Ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Hey, what do we got here? Oh. Alright, seems like we have a lot of things to talk about.
The best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from
There's
the dining
nothing
area
quite like the
buffets.
view from the Starfield.
Okay.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Is there stairs to like the third floor, or is it through the door we have to go up from there?
You're a guest of Captain Brokaw, right? Welcome aboard.
How in the world am I already freaking? Really ridiculous. Or this is just residential stuff. Third floor, alright.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, oh, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Real commentary, I agree, but
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters
alright, let me quick save this. I don't feel like messing this
regarding
up.
the security of your items.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Hey, I heard you're in charge. Let's see. When will the award ceremony
Probably in a few
occur?
days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
You're gonna be missing one. It must be just keep your. We'll see. I'm hoping to find out who's this award's going to be, or where it's going to be. I love to get a look. What do you mean by transfer?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Well, that's good to know. How many times am I going to be needing the master key, right?
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
I should quick save again. We are doing this no matter how much save scumming I gotta do.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Anything comments on your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No thanks, I'm fine.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
If there's something going on, I'd love to know. She seemed friendly, right? Should we extrovert it?
I suppose. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Hey. Where would his quarters be though? Is somewhere on the ship? I'm guessing that will help us get more evidence, huh? I wonder, can we still do this Crimson Fleet quest line? Even with whatchamacallit, all of this? Or even if we don't get all the evidence, we can still complete this quest line, right? If not, man, that would be stupid if we couldn't.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Are we outright just going to ask that? Jesus. All right, let's see how well this goes.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Yeah, same. I want to know too. Just hand it over. Oh man. Hang on.
I should say so.
I have a drink. We could drink. Any type of wine. There we go. Hello.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
So if I forgot the quick save. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. What's the harm if you can tell me, look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine. What's the harm if you tell me? What? None of this is good. These are bad answers. Are these the only 2 I get? What's the harm if you tell me? Look, I get it. You got your orders, I've got mine. I don't know why. Fuck it.
I hope I can trust you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself the time and tell me now? What? This seems wrong.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. There must be some way we can both win here. Look, I get it. I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you. Let's go with the first one.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yes!
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Wait, what?
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
So she really doesn't care? I thought she was all like high and proud of like, hey, you know.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
I really want to take all this. Well, homegirl's just like, look at us too. We really can't do anything about that.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
Okay. Now we gotta go down.
Lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Well, you're not doing nothing. Okay, we need to head back. Where's that elevator at? Ah, balls. All right, I'm like super lost. We need to find that elevator to like, how am I already out of whatchamacallit already? I mean, I actually, no, this is the right way, right? We just gotta keep going down from here. Okay.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Uh-oh.
Haven't we already talked about this? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Oh, man.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I'm sorry, but please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Here for business or pleasure? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Nice to have met you.
That view, quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us. So what brings you aboard? Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, that was boring.
Have you tried the... Hello? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Enjoy the rest of the event. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
So can we like take away his cash or something?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay.
That's all then? Okay.
Hey, don't steal my okay. Don't do that. So that's the woman we were just talking to. And she was like, I'm busy. I'm like, man, no, you ain't.
Sorry, do I know you?
Yeah, no harsh relationship between you.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead. Let's see. Love to know you're fair. Well, I mean, we could use any of these, right? Let's go with the bank one.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
See, I'll find that information one way or another, so you might as well. So you might as well benefit the Crimson Fleet wants that information. That's a really good one. Ooh, these two are pretty good. Crimson Fleet.
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
Once a person has what he wants, he'll sell you. Okay, I'll find that information. Let's see. Let's go with that.
If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding.
Hey, right. Say you have every picture that could seriously damage you. Trust me, Dombrowski doesn't care about you.
I'd love to see that man suffer.
Let's see.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Savage.
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the
Could kill him. That's like the easy way, right? We don't want the easy way. We don't need to kill anybody.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything. Including...
He's very confident about that. I do not trust this guy.
They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear. Which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry.
Oh no, I got in bad standing with Sarah. And we were just doing good too. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I was just like pressing A and stuff. Oh, we gotta go through this conversation again.
Hello? You here?
Alright,
Dombrowski, yeah, sorry. Claudia sent you, did you? Look, friend, I don't... Whatever you think you...
You're a liar.
I like that she said that from all the way up there.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down. And since I work for...
Alright.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Bring it me, Sarah.
I saw your little exchange. Which is why he's threatening you. We need harder. The problem is... Smart. I think the best... Manipulate a few controls.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't go near that system. If anything goes wrong, we could kill everyone aboard.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Get back to it.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
An open bar would have been nice.
Okay, go down. Oh. No one saw anything. We good? That'd be fun if I like tripped some alarm or whatever. You can't freaking catch me. For the greater good.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support...
Okay.
Control, it certainly makes sense.
So I just press the buttons.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
It probably would have just been easier if we just killed this dude, but Sarah is with us, so I don't want to do anything too rash.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Yeah, they're all assholes. Who cares? High and mighty, freaking hoity-toity, die siege people. Get out of here.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Let's talk in private, shall we? Hey there, my friend.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of
I was
space.
wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Let's see.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
No violence, dude. Wait, should we listen or read this? Oh, we can't do anything about this. Hello, my friend. Let's have a little chat. Not this way. This is a little awkward. Here, I'll get up.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms,
Wait, no, not really.
You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Until you receive further instructions.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Yo, not at all. Your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Love!
All passengers,
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
It's kind of hard hearing her when the intercom is going off.
Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch.
Very poetic.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Wait, what did that pop up on screen? Talk with Barrett. Talk to Sam.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
What does this all have to do with? Oh.
The captain has
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet at Sandino. But hey, you got the job done. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
Hey.
All passengers,
We need to
may I
go.
have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
Seriously, like, where is the elevator at?
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin.
I'd rather not be stuck. Actually. No, we're docked, right? You can't fast travel while docked. I can't believe I literally lost where I needed to go. Because we came from this area, right? Or am I just straight up tripping?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
There we go. Jesus. Took me a while to find this section. I say we're gonna do the what's her face's quest when we're
All passengers,
I would say when we're done.
attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I said we'll do it when, I mean, I know we're going to New Atlantis where we need to go, but I think we should get done after get done with this
We've detached.
with this freaking whatchamacallit thing first. All right, to New Atlantis. Making some progress, I think. Oh. Not gonna lie, part of me thought I was about to throw a grenade by accident. I'm like, nope, stuff is about to pop off. Hey Cassie, I can't tell. Is that you on my bed or is that part of my cover? I think that is her on my bed.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant
Yubi can wait.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I don't trust this guy.
Hold up. Listen.
Wait. Did you hear that? I must be hearing the wrong part.
God, Jesus. Never gets old doing that. I don't know how that happened. Here's my trigger finger. Eye of the storm. So I totally like passed right by it. Okay, where we need to head now? Proceed to the key. Let's head back to the whatchamacallit, soul system. And offload this evidence we got.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Where are you? Is it like next to Mars, right? I seriously don't even know where it is. Oh, we're like, oh yeah, we're close. Yo, I want to see I want to see like a ship like jump into another ship. Like in wait, it happened in Star Wars Rogue One. Like the Star Destroyer just like slips straight through, boom, right into a freaking right into another ship. That was really freaking cool. What, Cassie? Was cool. Were you even born when Rogue One came out, Cassie?
All right, let's cycle that airlock in.
Actually, technically, yeah, you were, because we got you in 2015. Was it Rogue One 16 or something? 16 or 17?
Captain Malcolm.
What up, dog? So much loading, so much screens.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
It's good to have you back. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
I have no idea where I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff. I mean, we just found it offhand, but a lot of the other evidence we found, ladies and gents, was just like, oh yeah, here, you know? I just like lying around randomly.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Smooth jump. Nice work. And we're locked in.
Hi. Please disregard.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that kill anyone.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to light
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
Sure.
Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Creeks' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. The fleet's the only family you need. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
David, to interrupt you, homie. Come on. We still gotta talk to her about her freaking whatchamacallit. The little the bus statue thingy that we stole. Slide like a butterfly. As the saying goes.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Wait, was that it? I follow you for no reason? We could have just talked up there. I guess you didn't want Delgado to hear her. Ah, it's fine. She'll be okay. Let's see how much time we're working on. 4 hours and 31 minutes. And I want to finish up this whole entire faction quest line, this one block. I mean, we might be working on another walkthrough pretty soon. So yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna go walk my dogs pretty soon, right after we finish this mission.
Separation complete.
Okay. To lift off.
I will never get tired of that.
I wonder how it feels to go, you know, grab, jump, or slip space jump. Is it like riding an elevator? Like that feeling where you go up or down, up and down an elevator? Is it like that feeling? Is it like a roller coaster feeling? I've never been on a roller coaster. I never will be, no matter how much you pay me. No sirree. That old Dion Cole joke still gets me.
Lost a bet to one of the
I hate heights in general.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Nice work on the siren. You keep...
Oh, I just realized I totally forgot that we got a new pistol from Delgado. I totally forgot. What is this? Let's see. Let's switch it out for our modified Grendel.
This up in this operation might...
I totally forgot about that. Is there a bed near here that I could just like sleep?
We'll follow.
I mean, we have one on our ship. I'm just being lazy.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know,
Hadler.
can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov sometimes Trojan.
That's nice to see. Yo, there's still that first contact mission we got in the beginning of the game.
Service, Captain.
We're just gonna board. Board, fall asleep.
Time for a nap before we leave?
I was about to, fall asleep. How many beds we got in this place? Logical, that's the definition of blocking the way. Here we are.
Had a good sleep?
I still feel like using medkits right now. Yo, so far, this is like the Mantis spacesuit's probably like the best one I've seen in this whole entire game. It's pretty freaking cool.
Docking seal released.
Going back to the key. All right, let me just make it to the key. Then I'm gonna bounce, go walk my dogs. Then I'll come back and hopefully finish up the rest of these missions.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Where's the key? There we go. Like all the ships were like right behind it. I'm basically pinging everyone else, but the thing I'm trying to go to.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Captain Malcolm.
What ammo does this use? 43 MI. I'll keep that in mind.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
I mean, since it's been a bit, I guess we should go check whatchamacallit.
We may not have official security.
Nope, this is the wrong way.
Yeah?
Where are you? Hello.
Weapons for all occasion. If your credits are...
Okay, 43. Take that. Take that. That. I feel like there was like another, like, is it like a 75 or something? What is this? Breach? Still not as good as the shotgun I have. Feather. Fury. What type of weapon is this? Ammo rivet. That doesn't tell me much.
Need more weapons or ammo?
Let's just get rid of the axe. I haven't been using melee in a while.
Alright.
Alright, let me hard save and I'll be right back.
Hey, Jazz, what do you got?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to walk my dogs, check some mail. Be back in like 10-15 minutes. All right, folks, I'm back. That was a good walk. I mean, it's hotter than a mother effer outside, but it's a good walk nonetheless.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Maybe she's another mole.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Ma'am, I'm always an arsenal.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to me indeed. I don't know why. I feel like I'm losing oxygen way more easily for some odd reason when I'm not even over encumbered. I know that sounds weird.
Every time I see Radley's smile, I want to punch him.
Greetings, Captain.
Should I warm up?
All right, back to New Atlantis. A lot of back and forth we're doing here. I mean, even though it's understandable, the one thing I like about Fallout over this, or mainly the fast traveling and whatnot going between, is because like there's less steps. Like there's like more like, you know, yeah, undock from the station, fast travel to the thing, then go inside a building, One too many loading screens, which is understandable again, but you know. This is what I want over here. Why not buy some more ammo?
I'm sure you're here because you need something. I'm sure we can.
Okay, 43, 40 this. What weapons you got? Okay, nope. 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 I just bought myself a breach. Nope. Compared to the difference says that one has a suppressor on it. And what was it? It did how much more damage? Because I think I get a bonus of damage when I'm using a suppressor. Oh, fuck it. Why not? I mean, I'm supposed to be making like big money after this mission. Not after this mission, but you know, once we get done with the Crimson Fleet thing. That's why I'm not like tripping so much with spending my dough. Whew. I can't move. Taking a long way. Oh.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Lift crates, stock shelves, sweep
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
It's not much, but it's enough.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
I'm ready.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay, we're going to the docking station. Is it the commercial district or is it the spaceport? Because that's where all the ships are at. What was the point of that? Why did it just like point me to the spaceport? Okay, so next time someone's like, hey, meet me at my ship, I'm just gonna fast travel to like New Atlantis proper. I'm such a sucker. Boom in your face. With consent, of course. Whoa, this is a big ship.
That was fun. Now what?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. Hello.
I keep forgetting these ships look a lot smaller on the inside than they do on the outside. Or maybe I got that backwards.
Excuse me. All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine.
Oh, I missed the takeoff because the freaking waypoint was like the waypoint set me down there.
You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Oh.
Roger that.
What up, homie? I missed this opportunity to be on the freaking on the thing.
Military space. Identify yourself, or you will be considered hostile.
7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Look at us. Doing crime. I wonder, can we like steal this ship? God, I wish. But we can't. We don't have a pilot license like up high enough.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
To get to the
There
barracks?
should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Going down. All right. I'm a little nervous, but guess what? I got the power of saving on my side.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Take that, Elden Ring or From Software Games. Manual saves for the win.
Captain Malcolm, it
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Yes,
Cargo
ma'am.
haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Oh man. Whoop.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay. So, my man.
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure? Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods.
With Commander Matara, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols, and better security.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all this issue.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
What is it this time, Elijah?
You been to the mess hall?
Suave. Sarah, close the door.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
What? Get here! Follow me! Oh, okay. Well, we're not getting in that way.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
You know what? I honestly did not. I totally forgot about that. My stealth is shit though.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
Let's do this auto persuasion.
That's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you.
And are you going to explain it to brass when their shipment of rifles gets replaced with a box of forks?
Well, maybe if you hurry.
This delay is just giving me a few headaches.
It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
Everything looks clear.
Nice.
Hey. Authorized personnel only.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Only
Authorized.
designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not even in uniform.
Hey.
Yes.
My back's fine. My ego is another story. Do we really need someone patrolling the areas?
They're sensitive.
Do.
Equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor something like your.
Right, going back down. I think that's where we go, back down. Thank you, auto persuasion.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy. State your business.
Need to report to the command bay of duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
That'd be funny if they would let me answer that, and one of the answers were like, no, I don't know this person. I'm surprised that wasn't in the game. If this was the Outer Worlds, probably.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
No alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options, to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then...
Where's the security station?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I'll go find one. Okay, let's make this quick because I don't see no one around. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez, that's like the perfect fit. I seriously hate the lockpicking in this game. There we go. But
I don't know you, Ensign.
running away from that situation.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Oh, what was the code? I didn't even read it. I think it's the first one.
You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes.
Then you're both clear.
Oh.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Okay. Should be good to go.
You lost, Ensign?
This is not the way.
How are the tests for the comms by go?
It's literally on the other side of this door.
Seems there was an accident. There's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
Palms are very sweaty.
All right.
Mom's spaghetti.
Straight into space.
Baytuh here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Thanks.
I've heard the team is looking.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
You have experience flying.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with the security team. I need to head over the comms by doing are you the person in charge of Project UCE 86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Its potential. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Traumatic in what?
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry, we've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Part of me wish I... okay. I mean, yes, we're gonna keep doing this because I don't want to betray her. Wait, hold on. Let me see. We still got some wine or something, right? Up my persuasion. We should have some wine. There we go.
Do I know you?
Yeah, I don't want to betray her. I like her.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
We don't have time for this. Okay, the commander said my documents were in order. The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship. Let's go with this one.
Commander Natara,
Yes!
you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying.
I know, right? Never seen her. Don't have time for this. Okay. The quest came in fast thanks to UC teleportation and the top secret. You know the deal. The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship. Let's get talking about it. It could be these two, I'm guessing. Let's go with the yellow one.
Classified? I'm the head of the
God, I should have thought of that.
I would have gotten word of this ahead of time.
Yeah, classified stuff. Trust your instincts. I walk the pilot and I talk the pilot. Bro, I'm a pilot. Someone really high up called in favor?
Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
We did it. Where is it?
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
There's gotta be some better food around. Pilot? Pardon?
Well, we need a key.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I should stop letting my career define my self-worth. The project might not even exist tomorrow.
Station seems secure.
Should I hold a gun to this dude?
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Where would the key be? Excuse me, Sarah.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now. Marine on the UC Star Station.
Where would the key be? Ah.
Reporting for duty, pilot.
But I just went through here.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Yes, sir.
Got word of some suspicious behavior.
Wait, what's that say?
Everything looks clear.
Did something just say use passcode or something? Am I tripping? Oh my god, I totally forgot what the passcode was. Let's go with the one in the middle. Oh, there we go. Stealth.
Move on.
Oh. Okay, I guess I can take all this stuff off now.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Back to the key we go. How many freaking
Good job. We're still in one piece.
wonder how many people can fit on this ship? It seems small, like the Razor Leaf. So I'm guessing like 2.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Cause I didn't hear the Dory fan.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Always listen to Delgado. I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Soon, everyone.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
You got it, boss man. Who's this guy?
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us. This is you and me. We're gonna run this place up.
I really hope when the UC comes flying in here, Mateus survives. And the one chick who just helped us out.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Hello, Captain.
We lifting off.
On docking.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Wait, do they jump where they're going? Or they move where they were at? They're not in the solar system anymore. Yo, they're way out there.
Grab jump. Like a glove.
Drank too much coffee last night.
I got mess hall duty next week. It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
It's long overdue. All right, suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Yeah. God, these faction missions take so freaking long.
Captain Malcolm, greetings.
I mean, I think the main reason why the faction missions take like 4 to like 5 hours to complete is because the traveling between areas. Even playing on Series X with the relatively short load times. But we're almost at the finish line. Because after this, I'm going to give me some food and give me some sleep.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Wait, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Require the power of what? I see. Uh-oh, dropping frames. Our connection just got really bad. Dropping frames hard. Stream is about to get bad. Go back up. And we're back. That's good to know. Is this the party city? Party city? Yeah, the party place city in this game.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get me.
Oh no, we went down in frames again. We usually go down in frames like where I'm like where I'm streaming like 4 or more hours.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
Who's Nashar? Loose ends. Who's Nashar? Oh, the guy we just passed by.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
Wonder what cool weapons they got on this area. That's how they're saying it. Nice and slow.
Around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
How about you slam me down big style?
What?
You looking to get zoned?
I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never...
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Any specifics?
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Baytuh off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Baytuh in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayu's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Baytuh. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
You didn't see anything.
Her place is probably like locked up tight, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I appreciate the
we gotta look
warning.
out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
No, not a freaking chance.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Sarah, just like that, really? God, what's the... No, we just landed, right? No, we can auto-save this. I didn't even ask any question of who these freaking people are. I was just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. That one was on me. I should really like do all this stuff solo. Maybe once I romance Sarah, get done romancing Sarah, I might just like go solo for a little bit. Nope, I can't actually do that because I get more good stuff when I'm whatchamacallit it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Baytuh Plaza before a gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out.
Traits, that's the word I'm looking for.
That's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each. Us crate rats used to kind of... I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Sure. So, what with the disciple? Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Or I'll just kill them if they get in the way. They're itching to put in my new gun to the test.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Yeah, that's a store.
Few institutions have endured as well or as
So you got the bank, the store, or the clothing store. We got a medical. Hans.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the Galactic Banking Consortium. Or
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private house at the top.
I'm trying to find whatchamacallit, where the weapon shop was. This is probably gonna come in handy.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Baytuh, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Baytuh, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Yeah, worry about this company, then set up reports by you.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Look, I just need information not to ever connect back to you.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
No one else needs to know about this.
I mean, it might be okay.
See, I know there's a way to get past this. Look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine. Why? What is with this answer choice? What's the harm if you tell me? Oh no, so I think it's, I know there's a way to get past this, or what's the harm if you tell me? It's going to be one of these two. Let's go with this one. Oh, balls.
It's not that simple. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to...
Alright, let's load up the save. Do this again. At least we can run through the dialogue. Try to get through this as quick and as easy as possible. We almost had it. I knew it was that third one. I had a feeling.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time.
Okay.
Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that thing... I don't care if I'm allowed to. The conduction grid... At this point, the money... You'd think... The problem is that Brace... I swear to you. None whatsoever. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else...
Wait, the persuasion's gone? Oh no, it's right here. I totally...
As long as it...
I totally forgot to ask that. Sorry.
Okay, that's...
Alright, let's see. What's the harm if you help me? Looks like... Look, I get... Something about leaving 3-2. What's the harm if you tell me?
Maybe.
Let's see. It looks like I get it. These are different things, which makes things complicated.
I bet I'm more stubborn than you are.
Yep, I knew that was the wrong thing.
I mean, it might be okay.
There we go.
Okay, listen.
Boom.
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Baytuh. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Baytuh stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
But hang on, I gotta go check on something right quick.
I hope I haven't offended you in any way.
I had a feeling it was a Triple A. Hang on, gotta text you back. Oh, come on. I accidentally pressed a ad. Hang on. Come on. Go back. Go back. No. No.
Things on your mind? I'm right there with you.
There you go. Sorry, I had to check on something. Need to know the battery size of something. I was like, oh, off the top of my head, it's a double A. I'm like, let me actually go double check that. It's in reality, it's triple A. Which should be fine. Like, we have a lot of AAA batteries. AA batteries are the things we always missing around our house. It's always AA batteries because me and my older brother, I mean, we use it for our controllers and whatnot.
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
I don't like the look of you.
Motherfucker, I don't like you either.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Oh my god, did I just really do that? Oh my god, we had to do this all over again. There's a switch there. I should have pressed the switch because there's a switch that freaking shuts the freaking blinds. I didn't do that. Now I gotta reconvince this guy again. Which I don't think the persuasion dialogue options are that long. We'll see.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction grid, at this point, the money. The problem is that I swear to you, none what's. Look, I have a full. What do you think? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else, as long as. Whoa. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. I hope so.
Okay, I promise this will just be between us.
I mean, it might be okay. No, I can't. Look,
God,
I don't know
Jesus, really? We just went through this. And it just said it so the dialogue, so the thing can repeat itself again. I didn't know this. I did not know this. I regret many of my decisions. I gotta remember just the quick save. I don't do that.
Yeah.
All right, watch this. I'm about to nail this shit so hard to the wall.
Well,
my
like
name's MGI. Yes, I am the ball.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
Actually, no, never mind. I don't want to be the ball. Don't make me the ball.
The conduction grid. At this point, the money.
Okay, it's all A from here.
The problem is that I swear to you, none what's. Look.
The slowest skip dialogue option ever.
You know what? Hey, look. If there's anything else, it was great speaking with you.
All right. Quick save this shit. Oh, now you want to auto save.
I'll be happy to answer any question as long as it doesn't. Whoa.
Okay, no more way I would know. You told me, I promise.
I hope I can trust you.
Yeah, I know you're going to tell me eventually. Nope.
I hear you.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe we can work. Okay, listen. He was in her office a few weeks. I don't know what it was about. And before you ask, because I'm sick and people around here, something wrong. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Oh, I like this music. Just done that shit in the first place.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
All right, going back down. At least you got my message. Like, don't buy AA batteries. I mean, buy AA batteries. Part of me wishes that the Xbox controller had the eternal battery like PlayStation, but if it goes out, you need a new controller. No positives and negatives with both. I know. Doesn't the Xbox Series the Xbox Series Elite 2 controller is an eternal battery pack, right? Or it's eternal battery like the DualSense? Well, that's like $200, right? It's 200. That's like, is it like 200? It's like 100 something.
Okay, let's settle this once.
A metric shit ton of money that I do not have right now. I did buy myself a new monitor and my own Series X, so I borrowed my brother's.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
You have got to be kidding me.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. You're always welcome here.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Baytuh muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Baytuh to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine.
Wait, I wasn't listening.
Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Baytuh is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. Remember, we never talked.
What's the wait? I actually kind of feel sorry for her. What's this?
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Oh man.
Got it.
Part of me kind of feels bad for you. I don't want to put you behind bars. I destroyed 5 ships.
Love the vibe of this place.
What's up?
What I don't sell, that's a control.
Almost X'd out of OBS again.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
All right, about to get to work.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Generdyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
How am I over encumbered? Sneaking. Sneaking. Y'all be sleeping on my snooping.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Okay, this is about to go bad. How did we get below this? Oh. Jump it down. Okay. Because if I shoot the freaking robot, everyone's gonna get whatchamacallit.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Oh fuck.
I am taking damage. Damage register.
All right. I don't know how this is gonna work. Well, in reality, my stealth is not that good. We'll see. Well, that actually lets me know they're all my enemies. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna stealth this. I mean, I guess we can spend a point in stealth, but that means I'm gonna have to like move very slowly. I mean, we could do this, I guess. I was just like moving pretty slowly, not slowly, fast. Like we legit have to run, move at this space, God, space, place, pace. There we go.
What the?
Not gonna last much longer.
God, don't bring your crap over here.
This is hopeless. I'm out. Where'd you go?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I really hope that she did not bring this.
box. I'm out of here.
God.
This is crazy. You're done for. I can't do this.
Where'd they go? Spread out.
Oh shit. I'm gonna hard save this time.
Got him. Suspect found.
Ah, well, shit. I think we're gonna have to start all the way over because Sarah got caught is the issue. I mean, we might actually just have to be. We might actually have to click some heads, which I don't want to do. But you can't, like, even if we get to the thing, we won't be able to do anything. Because we're going to be seen. I mean, I think. I don't know. Unless we have to press some buttons.
Can't take it. This is hopeless. I'm out.
Excuse me.
This isn't worth it. This isn't worth it.
Ah, that works out. Okay.
With the wrong person. Unbelievable.
I lost contact with the suspect.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. They expected me to stealth all of that from here? Oh, I didn't even see the freaking vent here. That's my fault. Yeah, that's totally my fault. I didn't even see the vent. Jesus. A quick save right here. What the hell is trying to see me right here? God. That was such a bitch to have when we can't fast travel out of here.
Unbelievable. Have you seen Brayson's latest work order?
Yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reductors instead of inductors.
That's the one. How is it even remotely fair that we're having our work evaluated by that incompetent fool?
I don't even know why I did that. All right, we're gonna have to go guns blazing and kill some people. I don't see any other way out of this because the stairs are on the other side next to guards, and there's a freaking robot. So I honestly don't see how to do this stealthy. I didn't want to kill anyone, but it's gonna complicate things. He's right above us. I honestly don't want to put a point in stealth. Like, it sucks we can't break this vent right here.
Unbelievable. Have you seen Brayson's latest work order?
Yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reductors instead of inductors.
That's the one. How is it even remotely fair that we're having our work evaluated by that incompetent fool?
You should be careful. I'm pretty sure you don't want Administrator Baytuh hearing you arguing about his brother.
This is so impossible. Yeah, we're going to have to go loud. I don't see a better way to do this. Wait, maybe not.
This isn't.
God, you got to be kidding me. How? Why is their ears? They're so good at listening. I mean, great, we're not that far away, but still. I'm gonna try this a few more times to see if we can nail this.
Did you read that intra-company memo about overtime getting cut? They want us to cover all the work from the vacated positions, but they won't pay us extra. That doesn't completely piss you off?
Like, I'm literally just walking in a corner. Wait, do I have something that could help me in stealth? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I don't have like, is there like a stealth board or something in this game? Any of the random junk I picked up would help? No, I don't see it. I don't see it, nothing like that. Wait. Movement noise. Okay, this actually could probably work. Fucking get up here. Come on, dude. Keep hitting that freaking corner. We're going to get this. Wait, did I quick save right there, right? I just don't want to kill. I don't want to be judged.
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious
Oh, fuck this. Oh, it was just another door to go into. I didn't know that.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Well, here I was wasting time.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I'm gonna find you.
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Baytuh, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Wait, is the whatchamacallit mission we have to do with, is that part of the mission, or do we? Oh yeah, it's all part of it. Okay. I didn't know we could just like legit just run our way through here. I honestly would have saved us so much time.
Completely piss you off. Of course it does.
Guess we can't just like fast travel out of here. Wait, where is it still in? Oh my god. Of course you can't fast travel because I got... Of course, can't fast travel because I have overcumbered. That's perfect. I feel like I just got something new. Oh, this crap. We just saw it when we're at the whatchamacallit. At the key.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Baytuh.
Let's see, prayers, we can come to a financial agreement instead. I mean, Estelle's a bad person. I don't know if we could put her in prison. I don't want to pay him off. I don't want to say it's brother. Let's lie and say it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Baytuh.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Hold up, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Actually, we're gonna go put some food in the oven.
This is awesome!
Man, gotta eat. Not gonna lie, if Sarah wasn't with us, I probably would straight up just kill Estelle.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Keep on loading, baby.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages.
I took that freaking movement speed thing for no reason. I kind of saw that coming.
I wasn't doing anything.
How many velocities did I have?
What? Oh.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Baytuh thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Baytuh flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
The big bucks.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
I wonder if there's any, like...
Pour me a velocity, Dommy. I think we're in luck.
There we go.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
One last goodbye for me.
Wait, no, not really. It's like, why do you guys have this stuff just lying around here?
Hey, give that back!
Howdy.
Hey,
Nothing
get away from
like
me.
the velocity after a rush shift.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, fine. Oh, I gotta go through this conversation again. Wait, so she noticed me stealing her contraband, but not me gathering evidence that will incriminate her to put her in prison for life. Gotcha.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week.
Glad you're back. Can you believe? You're not the least. Must be nice. Yeah. Huh? Since Baytuh flagged, now I'm in a bit of a bump. How much? Wow, that's.
I had no idea.
All right, and hey, if anyone tries to tell you, I hear things are. Rumor has it, if there's even a. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Alright. It's a move.
I still have the evidence, right? Yeah. All right, let's booty bounce out of here. We get rid of all this crap we have.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I'm just like giving away credits left and right. See, this is a trade authority.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge. I suppose we should pay it a visit, purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Do you think Shroud Eklund is the place I'm looking for?
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Shroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is
Nope.
You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew, you are to the best. And you. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at Enhance.
Nope.
And affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%. Our Reliant Medical. We've got you covered.
Here we go. Actually, is this the place?
Wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Best to just look out. If you're here to report a crime, take it to look. Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around I hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who did. There's something else you need?
Nope, this is not the place. I was just looking for if we could just sell our gear, but we could just do that back at the key before everything pops off. All right, let's go. Let's take a waiting around. Waiting around. We're almost 8 hours into the stream again. Hey, thank you for sticking with me. If you're watching live or as a VOD. Well, I'm ready to get this done and be on our merry way. Tomorrow, I'll focus on some of the main quests. Yo, what up, Bosco? So who do we have? Like, we have a lot of people dead to rights, right?
Docking cycle complete.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
I want to
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
well, of course.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
God, I just passed by it twice.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova.
Yeah.
The hell is she? There we go.
Weapons for weapons. Ammo. Kinetic.
We can sell our stuff here. Okay, don't need that. Don't want that. Huh. I don't need that. Need that. Need that. Feels like I'm still like carrying a lot. I have no idea why.
All right. See you around.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. This is it. Don't screw this up.
Wait, what do I need to do? Install both CommSpike module and conduction grid module.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Sure. Let me punch.
Okay, how do I do that?
I need to get those defensive batteries on. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. All right, let's see what you need.
Okay. Is that the ship builder part? Okay, I didn't want to do that.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make the CommSpike traces and decrypt that file all you have to.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Oh, Yeah, nothing like change.
I don't know where to actually. Is it in the shipbuilder? Oh, sorry. Oh, I am pretty confused what to do here. Sorry. I'm not good with like building ships in this game.
I need to get those defensive batteries on. Not a problem.
This is legit going to take me the longest thing in the freaking world.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Because I have no freaking idea how to install crap on my ship. Okay, this is... How you fucking do that? So that's how you do that? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Somebody tells me there's like a main mission that explained this to you, and I didn't know that. Hey, where the hell do I put this thing? Yep. Try to... Where does it go? Can it like just auto select? What the fuck did I just do? God, I did it again. I don't get it why it won't go on top of here. Yeah, I have no idea why it's not doing that. I feel so stupid. I really hate it when I'm like really stupid in video games that I just don't understand anything. Honestly, it should be simple. Ugh. So I have to like lower it via D-pad. Where'd it go? I can't. God, I hate this so much. Why am I so fucking bad at this? Alright, you know what? Let's just do it one at a time. Okay, let's do the common spike. Wait, why is it? Hang on. Spike. Okay, I just have to like put this stuff in. There we go. Okay, it automatically takes it out. Okay. All modules must be above landing bay. Is there another place I could put this? Here? There's legit no other place I could put this though. Oh my god, I really hate this. I hate shipbuilding. Okay, let's just do it with this one then. What the? I can't see. Nope, can't put it there. I hate this so much. I want to stop playing this game so bad. I'm so bad at this. Okay. That's a circle looking thing. Thank God.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against
Time to get this ship moving.
Well, thank you, YouTube, for telling me how to do that. Maybe I should have skipped all those main missions that tell you how to do this.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Well, live and learn, right?
Switching over to standard engines. Nice clean dock, Captain.
As always.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, let's get this over with. I want this to be done. I've been sitting here for almost 8 hours, doing this one quest line.
Hello.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Remember to turn in any evidence. Well done. Let's see what you found. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Have any more? Benjamin Baytuh, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
Nope.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Whoop, wrong button.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Generdyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
Blame that on Sarah. Yo, you guys can look at the footage. I did not fire on a single person. That was Sarah.
I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered.
I didn't kill anyone, though.
Died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
I can't believe they blamed me for what happened on the whatchamacallit. That wasn't me. That was all Sarah. Yeah, hey, look back at the footage. I did not attack a soul. I made sure of it.
Clamps released.
Jesus, there's a lot of systems we gotta go to. A lot of jumping. Let's do it.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Okay. Got a few more systems to jump to.
Right on target.
Alpha Office, to any lift vessels. Orders. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency.
Oh man, that's... What's the emergency?
Come to my farm. Urgent.
So many interesting quests. I mean, interesting setup, I should say. We don't know if it's actually good or not yet.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're almost there. Is it gonna be the next one? Nope. How many jumps is that? Okay. Gotta jump again. Absolute in the chat says yo, and I say yo back to you. Hi, Absolute. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. So the easiest way to jump would have been to, whatchamacallit, back here? No, we've never been here before. Well, I don't think so. We're about to find out. Thank you for stopping by at this long stream. Been almost 8 hours live. Still going strong. About to be done. If I can get to this freaking planet.
I will never get tired of that.
I'm already tired of it. Which we just did it so many times. Whoa. Why is the sun blue? Alright. This planet right here kind of looks like Earth.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Oh, what the heck? Can we not jump from here? We gotta keep going then. Okay, let's get rid of that, put that here. Is it really on this friggin' thingy?
Airlock integrity looks good.
GM super giant, gas giant. Or CM or GM?
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Please disregard. I've attempted an informal greeting.
Okay, we need... Gotta be careful, don't know what we'll find up here.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Sorry.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Okay, someone tells me there's some robots here. Is there something behind you, Sarah?
System failure.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Fire. I'm sure they had something we can use.
I know this double shot.
Less
Guns down.
All right, we're just gonna go for it.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
God, you gotta be kidding me. Just through here? Is there any other way, or do we really need to upgrade our locksmith and stuff?
And stay down.
Catastrophic damage. Repair not possible.
Okay, we're at the end. I mean, I don't care about this storage box. Okay. That. Think, will this fit? Wait, what was the point of this? Did I just pick up? Oh, it's one of these guns. Okay. Did I get something else? Did I get like some?
Talk it down.
Catastrophic damage. All systems.
Watch out.
Total system failure.
What hit me?
Okay, where are we going now? This way.
Total system failure.
Yeah, this shotgun's okay. Okay. Let's bring out the big boy.
Massive damage. I am unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Whoop, wrong button. How bad am I over encumbered? Jesus. Ooh.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Whoops.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough
Beginning
son of a
currency
bitch.
transfer. Please stand Yeah. I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here?
Necessary for you to drag around all that
Come
gear.
on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
System failure imminent. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well,
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
all I had to do was make some alterations to your shifting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician
Structural integrity
I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy. Just in case. Yes.
Right.
Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I've seen some story about you running off into the sunset with your Very romantic.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot, don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. Chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye?
I am totally lost right now.
Issa? Issa?
There we go.
Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
No, we need to go up. I'm busy sitting here over encumbered too. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Okay, so it's not a door or anything right here. I don't want to fall down. We're gonna go back to where we just were. Everything literally just like blew over here. I'm on the right path though.
Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Yeah, you gotta get evacuated. Just give me a second. I'm like stuck. Oh, computer door.
Damage. All systems.
Oh. It's legit very hard for me to see where I'm going. This is not the way though. Actually, maybe it is because I see dead robots. I'm trying to like retrace my footsteps. Okay, we came here. Oh, this might take me a bit.
You have anything valuable?
There we go. God, this is ridiculous. I legit cannot see.
Alert. I have located the enemy.
Engaging a hostile target.
I got lung damage, right? I got something for lung damage. I bought a lot of that. Oh, where is it? There we go.
Total system failure. Total system failure.
Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Damage. All systems.
No, we are. I am making it through here. I wish they didn't make it so hard for me to see. Wait, what I have? It was that health pack thingy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Injector, right? Yeah.
Warning. Failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Dude. Oh, almost dead. Come on, we gotta be fucking close, right? This is our office. The way is blocked. I want to quick save here, just in case I die. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Your choice of ship destination is determined by your alliance.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Okay, cool. Now, what does it say? I mean, let's get out of this system first before we, you know, ask her anything. Well, here, let's just go here.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Jesus. Where's the bed at?
Get up and get going. We've got the stars. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Really? I'm surprised you have to ask. You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Crix's legacy to the Vigilance and end the Crimson Fleet once and for all. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable asset, far more valuable than what that data core holds. So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth selling your morals for those credits?
That's a really good point. All right. I know where I'm going. I mean, I've always known, but no, still.
Nice job. We're right on top. Enemies shield. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
Damn it! We're hit this hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
Target's jump system down. Their shield system is damaged. Blown out their grab drive.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Oh, don't want to crash into you.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
How can I be of service, Captain?
The bogey in my sights, and I just fumbled the controls.
I want to get. Oh, it's probably too late, huh?
Soldier here is ready to bring the fight to an end.
I wanted to switch my ship, but you know what? It's fine.
Fleet started this war.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them. After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the
I think the
fight to
commander
them.
wants to say a few things
Feels
to you.
amazing.
Everyone's
Nice
saying
score
this
with
is it.
Crix's legacy, but Commander
My
Conway
God.
needs to have a word.
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
No. By choosing to bring Crix's legacy to us, they're likely already reeling from the blow. If we strike now. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MAST granted us an additional squadron. I've dispatched those ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all 3 at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Why not Paragon?
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. If you won't come quietly, you do what you have to do. No, I don't. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Questions? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We're almost at the end of this damn thing. Be careful.
I wonder if the last fragment or whatever is with that is with the one chick who went to whatchamacallit, that we were on her ship. Yeah, I don't like the breacher that much, or the breach. I'm gonna sell it when I get the chance.
Scouts are just the beginning. Looks like the pirates wanted.
If you open this door.
Dance. Hope you got your shoes on.
I want to see if we can switch her ship. I think it's too late for that now. This Dawn Vet has no upgrades or anything like that either.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright, it's time. Pray that I don't blow up, because this ship is not as good as the Razor Leaf.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Weapons took a direct hit. Shit. It's all you got?
We've taken out their shields. Taking out our grav jump. We can't.
Well, God, this is why I should probably go get my other ship. I should really go get it. This one is not as good as I remembered.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight. Move, move! Take him down. Come on, get this.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
You're in my world now, pirate. You lose.
Come on.
Time to
They're dead in space. They've lost grav jump capability.
shit. Battery's down.
We've lost grav jump now.
Who the hell is shooting us?
Take out those fleet ships.
Enemy's grav drive disabled. Jump drives
Let's move to assist.
restored.
All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Okay, marking. Oh wait, I'm Beta. Technically, that's my name.
Move in! Put the fire on Beta!
Their engines are down.
Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Can't wait to add your ship to our fleet. Grab in critical condition! Sit your ass down. I got fleet on my six!
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
God, I knew we were gonna get blown out of the air, which is fine. Hopefully, wait, no, it's autosave. It's autosave, so we're not gonna get our stuff back. We really should have got our razor leaf back. It's fine. We're gonna make this work, but you know. Because we're already half health.
Someone get this pirate off me! Damn fleet scum! Grab's on
Target's engines are down.
Grab is offline!
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Jump system up.
Oh my God, that laser! This is gonna take us so long to do. I'm ready for this to end. We have no ship parts either.
Put the fire on Beta!
We've tagged their engines.
Taking fire! Requesting support! Shut your fuck!
Time to fly.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Pirates off Lieutenant 6!
They've overloaded our jump system.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna.
All right, yeah. So I'm just gonna reload. What's the frontier? We're gonna. I'm gonna jump somewhere else. We're gonna have to get the razor leaf back and some ship parts. So I'm just gonna jump to New Atlantis. Nope, we can't. I don't think we can actually jump from here, right? So I'm gonna have to jump. Let me see. To make it easy, I could just set up a mission, I guess. Outfield range. Why am I out of field range?
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade fleet.
I need to redo the mission. Okay, yeah, it seems like I can't do it, so I'm gonna vengeance here. Because I'm dying on, we don't have any ship parts or whatever to repair, so it's just pointless for me to continue since I'm really not that good at ship combat. So
Scouts are just the beginning.
all right, let's go here and just go to neon lenses. Nope, they're on neon. Where is... I have no idea where neon, whatchamacallit is that? There we go. God, it's like, can we do like boots on ground like warfare? Like, I would just destroy everyone. I'm not good at ship combat in this game. Why they put me here in that lodge? Whatever, we're gonna make it work. It's fine. Let's see, substation should be down here. Make it back to the spaceport. Sorry, I had to go this roundabout way. God, we're almost at 9 hours. I honestly don't know why this took me so long to do. Like, bloody heck, the whole entire freaking mission. We started at 10? What took me so long? I'm trying to figure that out. God, this is like way too long for me. I need to get some sleep and eat. Like I said, I'm only working on like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep. Hey, still got that energy to boot, but still. No siree. Okay, let me just quick save here.
We're asking.
Okay, what do I want to get rid of this? This.
Everyone to take care of any.
Not that it matters. I'm just gonna do it. Just get it over with.
Leeches on their ships. We don't want any terror. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
All right. Okay. Where do you get ship parts from? I think the
Anything I can
mercantile
help you with?
lady, she had some.
Nothing for us to do. Sure.
Let me see.
Okay, no problem.
Nope. All right. I think the mercantile lady had ship parts the last time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Oh man, I'm so tired. We're at the finish line too.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
All right, let's see here. It would be in miscellaneous. No. Resources. It would have been health. Fuck, where? Oh, I think it would be health, right? Chip parts, there we go.
Appreciate the business.
All right. God, 9 hours. I was literally figuring out like what have I been doing for almost 9 hours in this game? I don't know. I really don't.
When you're ready to launch.
All right. Oh, no. I'm trying to save. I don't want it to crash on me now. All right, let's do this.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. Easy money.
He tagged their grab drive.
Stay on your targets. Press the attack.
Their grab drive's down. Target's shields are offline.
Cleaner everywhere.
Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this. They're dust now.
One down. 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Way freaking easier with this ship. So much easier. All right, let's freaking do this.
Move in! Put the fire on Beta!
Hey.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Grav drives out!
Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight.
You took out their jump drive. Targets lost their shields.
Come on.
Let's clip those
Ship's batteries down. That takes care of Beta. But let's clean up these stragglers.
Enemy's jump drive is up. Target's shields are down.
Beta's down.
I'm still
battery
up.
is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Way easier with the razor leaf, right? Oh my god.
One more. Focus, Renegade.
Oh, that. I accidentally just shoot my teammate.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
You've taken down their shields.
Come on, you are not.
Enemy's shield grid is fried.
Is that you?
They've lost all propulsion. Shield. Grab jump down.
Oh man. What hit me? Was it it's that freaking whatchamacallit, right? It's the it's that battery thing. So we could have taken it out, but I was focused on the stragglers.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Because I'd rather not get shot in the back, you know what I mean?
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Their shield system is damaged. Target's jump system down.
Where the? Yeah, you're really gonna be sorry for doing that.
Blown out their grab drive. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
I do like a quick save, yes. So just in case I die again.
Damn
Easy as pumpkin pie.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Night flying. All ships follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Wait, you following me?
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Let's do this.
God, they're all coming after me now. I'm not gonna make it easy for them though.
We tagged their grab drive. You've taken down their shields.
I gotta get a chance to recover my
Target's shields are offline.
shields. Oh, it's her! I didn't want to kill her.
Enemy's shield come. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
I really liked her too. Oh, that's not good.
Jump right down. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Are these turrets the things that keep shooting me?
I'm going to pull Fritz's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Throw everything you got at him! The man arms are mine!
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ekande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Ava. I need some more time.
We're in critical condition.
It's over for you pirates!
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Battle you got, you backstabbing bitch.
Enemy's jump drive.
God, that was so close.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System,
Grab
secure
jump
that
is back
perimeter.
online.
I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Quick saving this because I don't want anything to happen.
Good luck.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Now this is the type of combat that I could get down dirty with.
Good day, Captain. I am picking up faint signs of life.
Something's out there.
No, let's take no prisoners.
The enemy has vacated this location. I adequately assisted you during combat.
Things are getting spicy.
Catastrophic damage.
Huh. How about we collect the freaking whatchamacallit on her? So she should have been captured.
Then let's light them up! Shit! They got TK! Hold the line!
Don't leave any of that behind.
Damn it! You're gonna pay for that! We never should have trusted you!
I mean, no, you should have. But that, you know what? That's your guys' fault.
It's just down!
Wait, I wonder. I sold that weapon though. Ah, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Just my luck to go out like this.
All right, everyone. Last call. Take them down.
Ooh, the feds.
And badly for you.
Sorry, Doc. I wonder, will I get penalized for this? Since I'm just killing everyone? I mean, I'm guessing there must have been a... I mean, I don't have any, like, kill...
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
That's alright, coming from someone who's dishonest, who does dishonest things for a living.
Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking about just shooting him in the head, but you know what? I like him. His office would be... How are we gonna get through here?
There you are, Rook. I'm going for help.
Call me the unstoppable force.
Go, go! Got you in your pieces, Rook.
What would you say? Go, go. Who just said that? Wait, isn't this the captain's room? I like it. You could just like, that you could just like sleep for an hour in the middle of combat. Alright, doggone him.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Oh, man. Oh my god, this is a long 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this 8? We'll go down this path. But if you die here, it will be. Nope.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
I will capture you to get you alive.
Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, you threaten a person for it.
Ooh. You'll get another chance. I'll do my best to make that happen. You took me in. I might have to redo this, but I think it's this one. Yes, we got it!
And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay, where do you go?
You're carrying
Deactivate?
too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
There we go. Yo, we made it to the 9-hour mark, my longest stream ever. Don't get used to it because I don't want to do this. Okay. keep doing that for that long. Oh, pirate alive?
Clear.
Captain Malcolm, greetings.
Yes, what?
Yes. What?
I wonder if he's mad at me because I killed everyone. We're about to find out.
Separation complete.
Like, I basically killed everyone that we were supposed to we got evidence on. What the? Oh, he's just right here. I forgot.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Bravo! I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If MAST isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at MAST. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Yo, freaking bank.
Crimson Fleet is no more. We have you to thank.
God, this thing is still here. Alrighty, ladies and gents. This is a great place to stop. Thank you all for watching this. If you've been sticking with me through these 9 hours, thank you so much for the love and support. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon streaming part 5 of my Starfield walkthrough. As you guys can tell, I'm really tired. So with all that being said, please leave a like on this video / stream. You guys like what you saw? Please subscribe for more content. It helps out this channel a lot. When you do subscribe, just hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post on this channel. And make sure to set those notifications to all as well. Share my channel, my videos, all your friends, families, cats, and dogs, and whoever who not. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further than just subscribing, leave a like, share my channel, my videos to all your friends and families, cats and dogs, and whoever who not. You guys can all donate to one of the following: my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube, Super-Base, leave a tip, or become a YouTube member on my channel. All those links are in the description down below, and as a pinned comment in the comment section down below as well. And with all that being said, ladies and gents, I will see you guys later.